with Vivian. I think I did the side missions yesterday. Nice. We're cooking.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad. Look,
Fudge. I always get debated going this way. Excuse me. Send me my Sam. I don't think I can go that way either. Yeah, I can.
typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Hello, Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Council.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today?
The Iron Kingdom.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, the mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm.
Westeros?
Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
I've been away for a little bit.
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity.
This is King's Landing, and then this is like where Dragonstone is, but it's like out here a little bit. It's so funny how close they are.
Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Welcome home, Swazzle. How was work?
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
Of course.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital.
Does the heat feel so comfy? No.
And captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
Sometimes I just don't want to get out of the car.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But
I feel that way getting out of bed in the morning sometimes, though.
Not much else to do here.
Yeah, me neither. Lol. Speak with Jill. Wait, are we watching an episode of Gots tonight, Alan?
It will be over soon.
You ready?
think so.
That braid looks so weird.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran.
Imran.
The leader
What
of the
that is.
Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Alright, Arya.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
I suppose.
And I'll be beside you, too.
We'll
That's
bring
kinda
down
cute.
the Mother Crystal together.
Like world domination
Sid looks
together
on.
type shit. Bonnie and
I'll
Clyde.
make him proud.
I guess it's Jill and Clive, yeah. Alright, who's ready to die? In game, of course. Do, 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 do.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How
Smart.
did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas. To keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
Interesting.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Are you though? She's groaning in pain. I don't think she's fine.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
Okay.
All right.
Alright. Are we there yet? It's a pretty crazy power. Stop
There she
it.
is.
Whenever you want.
The Iron
Ow.
Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Honestly, it looks like a hive from
Drake's
Helldivers.
breath.
I want to say I can't see the difference. I'm ready to nuke it. Throw a couple grenades in there. GG. You are the
Strong
grenade.
currents, sharp rocks, and ether
Okay.
floods. Let's not forget them.
I'm ready.
This island is a natural fortress.
I'm ready.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain.
Inside.
If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Interesting.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice. A song of ice and fire.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood.
Kind of a
They
bob.
don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this one. And the only way past them is through.
bitch. Huh. Showdown. Whoops. Aim lab is free fly.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
That's crazy. Let's cut to the chase. Or are you still alive? Let's go, Torgal. Ew, what that? That thing's ugly.
Let's try.
Take down.
The old arboretum's just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
La 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 la. It's like a mini boss. I don't know if I'm supposed to go through the other door or what. Am I supposed to go this way?
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Good luck. Do you even know what's here?
Wait.
Oh no, I was gonna say. Does look like it should be a boss area. Wow, Carter, we're touching grass tonight. Let's go. Oh, one of these fuckers.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Maybe
Don't
get up.
breathe it in.
Oh, I don't like this tentacle setup. Akashic. Just got home. How was your day? Gonna prepare with the homies or pregame. Then we gotta meet the extended group outside of bars. I got a drip. Let's go, Carter. You have a fun night out, alright? Level up. How was your day, Issy? What you been doing? Happy Saturday.
Press on.
Yes.
Carry on. Maybe I did go the right way. Yo, this shit is hot. You see that steam?
It's like a furnace in here.
Wow.
We're inside the
Great
volcano.
observation.
You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Let's not have a Sid moment.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
You're not here. Going good, is she? I've been getting over being sick, but I think I'm finally up. So that's good. Finally on the up. At least help me out with a lot of stuff. 4 hours? Sheesh. Hey, but now you're home and you get to chill out. So I know I can go that way. I guess that's the only way to go, yeah? Get from there. Okay, buddy.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Just run. We'll be fine. It's only fire.
Quickly! Before it melts!
Yeah, quit gawking, bro.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Oh, snap.
Let's not do that again.
Let's not.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
We're not going that way.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Yeah, just having stuff built inside of an active volcano is kind of crazy.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Red moose? really need to even see anything in this place. Blood. What's here?
What
Uh-oh.
of the demons? But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
What the fuck? Ah!
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Yo, I need you to relax, homie. I thought we were friends. Oh, look, this is wasting those fire potions. Huzzah! I need some more potions. F this flame wizard. Nice. Poor buddy. He just wanted to get out.
You hurt.
Wait, did he come out of the lava? He'll be fine, right?
Thank you.
Quite a
Tis
commotion
but a
our friend
flesh
made.
wound.
Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there.
Surely.
Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Hey.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
The fact that this is like someone's fucking closet door is crazy. Please first. Who just leaves that unlocked, bro? I feel like that's crazy. Their freaking house volcano is about to erupt and they're just making dinner like it's nothing.
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
They're acting like they're so sneaky, but they already see you. And this freaking huge ass dog. In this day and age, what's worse? I can really see the outside. I mean, technically both doors do, but... crazy. That's a freaking volcano down there. That's nuts.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
Thanks for
You mean-
what?
Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Dang, risking her life for us.
Thank you.
That's crazy. It'd be a shame if somebody like flayed her and
You're
hung her up on
always
the
so
walls,
kind
right?
to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
There'll be music.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Elden Ring? No. Welcome back, Dutchie. Alright, there's nothing of importance over here. I'm back with food, baby. Let's go. I need to eat dinner too.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Love is brave! Ah! Sick of boy. Whoop-a! The player is this guy considered a boss, mini boss? I think he's just like a tough mob. We had dinner at 3:45. That's crazy. I'm in bed at that point. Couldn't make it out of the door. Die! Kicked him in the balls. Absolutely. Ain't having no kids on my watch. I'll take it. W. Gill. Oh, mistress. Where we go? This is where we came from, right? Pretty sure it is. Absolutely not. I played FF7. Not the original. I played both of the remakes, and then Crisis Core, I believe is what it's called. I don't think there was anywhere else to go down here. Oh my god, that's so fucking hidden.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
Don't tell me
I
you're
saw the
pregnant.
Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Hold on, I'm a gacha gamer. I like playing gacha games. I like to gamble. I can't gamble on these. It's not the same. I probably won't play all of them. I'll finish up the remakes, the FF7 remake and stuff though. But I don't know how many of the other ones I'll play.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Yo, I'm trying to... Yeah, I don't think he'll leave that one. Thanks for your permission. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I know people have mentioned like FF15, but that's a big boy. Yo, I can see. I can see clear. It's pretty cool. It's a big rock. But what the remake and F16 doing change things going forward? Wait, what do you mean they change things? I mean, I feel like Final Fantasy would be something gacha gamers would like Genshin Impact. That makes sense. Fantasy elements, yeah, what changed? Hello, Wikes. I think that's what I have equipped. That's pretty gnarly. I should upgrade these. I have 1,000. We'll do that. I like that move. Alright. What boss we kill in the combat? Majority of the games pre-14 are turn-based. I enjoy 7s though, so yeah, maybe I wouldn't like it. Church people? Just kidding. These look like some Silent Hill people. Creepy asses. They're worshipping a rock. So are these your people, AJ? Fuck them. This is why we don't trust church people. Look at this. Look at that smile he has on his face. Fucking psycho. Oh no. She's ready. It's always the churches. Literally. They can never be good in fucking games or anime. They're always bad.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Oh, she angry.
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid.
What a crazy ass.
Just as the Holy Mother wills it!
It's always the church people, bro! God wanted this head ass. Get out of here. Take him out. We need the Septibail in this shit.
Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained
Zealots. I
black.
did beat the tentacle monster.
No,
What a
not by
satanic
the
crap is this? Lol.
but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
What a
Does
good
the
laugh.
beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever
Rage,
been.
my soldiers.
A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
What is his stance? I'm not feeling it.
Kill them.
Kill them all! Okay.
Now,
Right.
Out in a blink. Okay. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that his transformation? The patriarch or whatever? There's some weird looking wings.
Jill!
My thing gone?
Defeat! Come on. Remember how it felt?
Oh snap, is he gonna do it? Dang. Performance anxiety.
Why
It'd
can't
be
you
like
do
that.
it?
Yo, let's go. Go do something, bro. Hit him in the kneecap.
Just once.
Means a honey packet. Yo, I'm digging the highlights, bro.
She won't be able to hold that lava away forever. Better make this quick.
Yo, have a good night, Mers. And a rhino kill? That's crazy that you know what that is. Been to too many gas stations. This don't look good, chat. W diamond dust? Question mark?
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Hold on, we might. Fucking dragon. Fire factory charges, that would be pretty sick. tower. Moves around too much.
Help me, boy. Let's try.
Fuck you. L. Only 3,000 monies.
Jill!
It's a gnarly cough. Should go to the doctor.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Can you even make it, woman? Need some milk.
Here. Use this.
Nice. W upgrade. Excalibur. Stab it in the heart. Wherever that is. That'll do. There's just screams of all the kids he's murdered. That's crazy. That'll do, don't care.
Are you watching, Sid?
Heck yeah, he is.
You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Is he still alive? Kill him. Just stab him.
Oh. We destroyed it.
Great.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
Wait, is that her dad?
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Go her.
May the blessing of the crystal.
More than Tifa could have ever done. That's crazy. Was that her dad?
It's over.
Because I know sometimes people call the freaking church people father. Okay.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Kind of drippy though. He was a little bit. It's like, can we get the fuck out of here, please? Tiva could never.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Ooh. The lore is loring.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Hello, Joshua. If that's who you are. Oh, quit crying. We need you a favor. The nuke hit, finally. It's crazy. The particle effects.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Sheesh. I was hoping there would be an explosion. I'm slightly disappointed. That would have been cool. Still good though. It'll do. Okay, so maybe it wasn't Joshua? Then who the F was that?
This way, Your Grace.
Doesn't look too good.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please,
I'm a survivor.
save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Because of the rock?
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Don't touch me.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Interesting.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Your Grace.
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut.
Got a lot
I
of
met
names.
him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire
Dion.
indefatigably ever since.
Bahamut.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Girl, wipe the blood off your mouth, please.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals.
I can't! It doesn't go anywhere!
Spoiled.
I've tried!
Like
Dang it!
Canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
Yo, look at those
But now,
stars.
the bars are closing in, and we must take flight.
You ever just
Painful
blow
though
your
it be
nose
to
and nothing
leave our
comes
home
out?
behind,
That's how it be. That's how it
what we
is.
must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do
No,
not yet know
I
the
can't.
answer
It
to
hurts
that
if I
question.
freaking try and blow my nose too hard.
Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
GG.
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote? Honestly, I thought her name was Jody, not gonna lie. Yote. There you go, buddy. Honestly, I'm surprised it didn't dry up. Also, how the fuck is Kai streaming the Rumble? Beats me. Probably paid for it. Got the rights to. Whoop-a. 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 Not back to this place. Is it another freaking 5-year jump? I thought it was Jody. Wait, Jody?
The army's attempt to breach the
If it's a
Empire's
fucking wide, then
defenses
fucking
and
use
gain
it,
the
yeah.
Ice Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the...
That was good. That was really good. I gotta go pee. That was funny. You know, there was this one line in the Game of Thrones books, and I think it was either Jaime or Cersei, but it was "You're as useless as nipples on a breastplate," and that has lived with me honestly for the last 2 to 3 years, and that's what it reminded me of. Shit like that is so stupid but good.
All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its legitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Oh, it's this dude. It's the mountain. What the fuck? I don't remember what it was too. I could probably look it up, but it just lives with me.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
It's got a lot of rings on.
Unless that is what you desire.
If
What's
our
up, Shy?
learned advisor has a
How's it
solution to
going?
propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that...
Wait, is this the dumb bitch? Is that her? Do we hate her? It doesn't look like her.
What is the meaning of this?
It is?
Lord Kupka?
Who's this little kid?
What it means
Is that her new child?
is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
What a hoe. A little out of it, getting some
The
food.
looks on
Wait,
their
you're a little out of
faces
it.
when
Be
you
safe.
walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my
Get a
own
whole new
doubts
baby. She's gonna
whether
have
or
someone
not
else to
you would
destroy.
accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Wow.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
Mm-hmm.
In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands.
Huh?
Your Imperial Majesty.
Interesting.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no,
She's not wrong, though.
one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough,
Olivier?
You shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Why the fuck is the kid sitting on the floor, though? What the fuck is that? It's gotta be from homie that just left, right? Interesting.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Go check. You gotta dig a little deeper. Nice. Good stopping point. Let's go. Good shit. Progression. Bro, I don't even know what I use. Not going to lie. I don't know if this helps me or not. I've had it on since the beginning of the game. Ignition is the one move. Budget. I have that one purple. Oh, it's that one, but I don't use that. Good progress. That's what I'm saying. Dang, how am I gonna go from a fucking purple to a blue? Is blue higher or better than fucking purples, bruv? That shit crying. I need to buy some potions. Let me go buy some potions and restock. Got some side quests to do before I head out next anyways.
Cracked another crystal? Is it business or pleasure?
Why would it be pleasure, woman? You're a little too old for me. Just saying. Stretch. Wait, I need to go listen to the Night Terror song.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What the fuck? I'm paying for this.
Price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Is that all?
Hunting down bearers.
The night is dark and full of terrors. Everyone can listen to this creepy ass music. Apples. Nice. Those apples are gonna go bad though, bruv. The oath. Nice. Good progress. Towards a full and darkest night. Good shit. Good progress. Apples? Yeah, Martell apples. That was the lady's name. Yo. That's what Torgal's doing. Don't need to purchase anything. Let's go. Alright, what are we accomplishing today? Have a side mission to do? Whatever that is.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Maybe. Guess we'll never know. What is that? Hortense. Is that her name? Interesting name.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen.
Sounds like
Those
a
girls'
you
rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
I don't care. But
of course
society
not.
might.
What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Oh yeah. We go feed the dogs. I already forgot about it. What up, Spuds? Clive. Make chocolate milk. Sag.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
It'd do that. It'd be like that for me sometimes too.
Cloth.
Yeah, some chocolate milk.
Might I interest you in some swanstone?
No.
Perhaps some.
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord.
Don't
But
you
your
fucking tell me.
items aren't here.
Damn it!
They were due to arrive on a caravan from
Tax up is none of your fucking
There's been
business.
little traffic on the road these past few days. My
No,
mother
don't
thinks
though.
it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is.
Yes, hopefully carrying all. Wait.
Going to find it.
Oh.
That's the one of you, eh?
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna
Chillin',
buy
let's
my
go.
wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
Yes.
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're going to be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry.
No.
Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
Not if I hang you first.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
No.
Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if
Dang,
you
we're
hadn't
robbing
insisted
people.
we'd put on this little act.
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
LOL.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
It's over. Tomorrow. Get out from there. Go. Get away from under there. You're gonna knock my light down. Get away. Go.
All right. You made your point.
Hmm?
Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
Mentally.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
That's so nice of you, Clive. What a gentleman. What a gentleman. Can I just get my fabric and go, though?
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to
Jon Snow the game, pretty much.
Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy
I
to know
suppose.
both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery.
Thanks, Captain
I've also
Obvious.
added a few extra lengths of
Dumb
our
bitch.
finest fabrics to the bundle.
Yo,
Free
I
of charge.
want that mine for me. Me.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist.
You
It's
know
the least we can do
Jon
for the man
Snow.
who saved our shipment.
Literally.
How's that done then?
You've seen all of Game of Thrones, right,
The
Spuds?
Hortense with her cloth.
Welcome back, Mers.
Clive, sorry again
We
for
have
sending you all
seen.
that way.
Wait, sadly, come on, it's not that bad. Oh my god, people hate on
More
it.
than satisfy your needs.
No, it do be kind of sus at times. You came back just in time for Jon Snow.
Let's see, what's this?
No, tax
I don't
up.
recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
Ooh, yo, which one should we get? Surely we'll get something right. Surely. Do we want to see him in black embroidered linen, white continental silk, or lush red velvet? I don't know. Red velvet. All right.
This one, I suppose.
We do red.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together.
Enough
in
chit
Oslo.
chat. Are you gonna make me something or not?
Quite
Give me a fancy
together,
suit.
But when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know.
Yes.
Some people just have that air about them. Not many. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift.
We'll see, Alison.
W. I guess it'll come in clutch later. Nice! Alright. I can't wait to see whatever she makes us. I made a separate save to see all of them. That's so much work, though.
Said they'd be made of linen.
One of my younger brothers watched it with me weekly when it was on HBO. Yeah, I remember watching. I only watched the last season weekly. We'd go to our friend's house and we'd smoke and watch it. End of the show. Up until the last 2 seasons. Season 7. I don't feel like season 7 was terrible from a... I don't know. I couldn't even, we just fucking watched it and I can't even tell you what the fuck happened in season 7, I'm not gonna lie. All I remember is Joffrey died in season 4.
Oh man, and Delamere mentioned the cook is going.
Hardhome was in 7? No, they went beyond the wall in 7. That happened. There's so many events that happened, it's so hard to keep track of them.
You need to start taking
Season
better
4
care
was,
of yourself.
I think, probably the peak of it for me, though. Yo, put yourself away, woman.
Understood. And thank you.
So many crazy events that just happen every single episode. Yeah, I know Battle of the Bastards is season 6.
Spread.
It's episode 9, 6-9 for Battle of the Bastards. 6-10 is one of my favorites.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
You're not a book reader, are you, Spuds?
You shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
Are you gonna read them when he comes out with,
This isn't just struggle,
what's it
Clive.
called? Winds of Winter?
It's ours.
I think I might read them on stream. I don't know how long it'll last, but I might read them on stream at some point.
Or would you rather we left you to save the world?
What did happen in season 7? They went beyond the wall. Up until my mid-teens. Yeah, I was reading a lot of books in middle school.
Ignore me.
I might get the set and read them. You should. If you haven't read them yet, I would 100% recommend it. Uncle Benjamin, that's right.
Clive, where are you?
Where's Egret?
In here.
We don't condone this. I need my redhead. Not her, though. I'm just kidding.
What's wrong?
This is the better Tifa anyways. I'll accept it.
Area's under attack.
Oh, shit.
What?
What? Dang, not their
This
first
isn't the
kiss, getting
Dalmatian
cock
army we're
blocked.
talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Oh, Hugo is the mountain, yeah?
There is in hell in Rosalith. Trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Yo, I was
Seems that
fucking
way.
reading,
Hugo's finally worked out who Sid.
I was reading something, Hugo Vlad, I wish. And in House of the Dragon, you know how they, like, he cuts his eye and he, like, loses it? They sewed the eye shut and left it in there. And I was reading something that later, in the lore or whatever, they had to, like, reopen it and, like, gouge out his eyeball because they just left it in there and it festered and was starting to rot. Isn't that fucking nuts? Because they left it in there at first, and then later on in life, he had that little sapphire eyeball. Blech! I don't remember where I saw it, but I never thought about that, and I was like...
It really is.
Ugh.
Then this is just another trap.
Crazy.
It's a trap,
W lore.
alright. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Oh, not the daddy trap.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious.
That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Good.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid.
He killed
But as
Benedicta.
long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
Loyal. I don't blame him.
Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Let's go.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
We're all in this together. See? I'm not gonna stop you from joining.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving.
Otto?
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Otto Hightower. Let's go do it. make sure I do all the side missions. Who knows when I'll get a new suit. What's with this ominous music, bruv? I'm just walking down to the fucking fruits. Nigel.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm.
Herbs?
Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar, and when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer.
Sucks for
If we
them.
could find this flower, however, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like... Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on...
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins.
Sunflowers?
If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures.
Sounds like it's gonna be a problem. What can you do? Nice. My eyes burn. Let's go get these goblin flowers. Quit! Quit! Look like I can run my chicken through here.
How do?
How do? This white weapon is better than my purple weapon? That's crazy. You got me fucked up if you think I'm downgrading in cosmetics.
That all, is it?
Keep your
Thank
trash.
you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
I don't want it. I don't want to. Can't see. Quit! 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 Yeah! Say to yourself, the que? Pretty much. What are you making sounds, bro? Everything, bro. I'm making the chocobo noise. Que! Oh, shit. Yo, fuck these killer bees, bro. Que! Hold on, see this? Some bugs. Que! Opa! I'm just gonna run the rest of the way, bruv. Que!
The marshes near the abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for morganbeards.
Fuck! Stay down! Yo, why does it sound like he's in a rock band when he says that? Listen to it. Go get your own kill. I'm trying to do something. Oh my god. You ruined it. Soiled it. Queer. It's a fat goblin.
Size of a goblin's eye.
Yo, look at this dude. Ah. Can't even do it. Wow. Yeah. Fuck him up. Ah! Yo. Messed up.
Display.
Wow. Nice. Those flowers are not big, bro.
Right,
She
yellow.
lied to me.
These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble.
That boy a liar.
Something familiar about this scent.
I don't
Reminds me
know.
of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of.
Wasn't Joshua like a sickly boy anyways?
It is
His
rare
hat
that we
is
see you
terrible
so often
looking.
in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to
The
the
latest
gardens?
FF game is this his one? I think so. I think this is the most recent one.
I found your
FF16.
flowers.
I don't think there's a 17 yet.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were
Yep.
convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
2 hours later.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency.
There'll be potency.
At least I hope it will.
Okay, buddy. Nice. Oh, it just enhances all of it? W.
This
see about planting those seeds then.
Gotta run back. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, why is this music so ominous, bro? Where's the lighthearted? Wait, that's right.
Let
I
us know
fucking
if you
did
find
it.
any rotten planks. I'll
It's
see
the
about
fucking
replacing.
Night Terror music. I'm like, why is this shit so ominous? What is gonna happen? I fucking forgot.
Hunting down bearers. String.
Yeah, Night Terrors. I was like, why is this place so creepy? What happened? I did it. I'm the problem. We go this way. Maybe. A Bigfoot doesn't get stuck.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Hello, Otto.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly
Yeah,
what's going on.
I wasn't really counting the
What have we
remakes,
heard?
but I guess we could
All
count them
sorts.
as being the most
Nobody was
recent.
expecting the Dalmacs to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Hello,
Ah,
Bean.
if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave?
Pupil. Great word.
Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
I'm not here for a history lesson, woman. I guess lore is good, though.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
the mountain,
or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Taking back King's Landing. Don't you worry. We can have it.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming.
Let's go.
Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buick Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
King in the north.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Why does it matter, Tax Up? Why do you keep asking me questions like this? It's none of your business, bro. Time to go mess up the mountain.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground
Asking
for
for
now.
a friend, for
But it's
real.
only a matter of time before the keep falls.
Something.
Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Quit! Yo, not the
All
Shireen
this
stag.
for one man. They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
Sup? Yeah, Hugo
Sniff out
has
any
it coming.
townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I feel like he's gonna die. He just screams death flag, bro. Started missing an eye. You won't see it coming. Bleh.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Burn them all. All this for a common whore. Clive is not a common whore. I guess Benedicta. Yeah. That's what she gets for being a whore. She should have been strong. I guess she was strong.
this isn't an invasion.
It's a massacre.
It's a massacre.
They'll
Dang.
stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Pushing on him and pass around. Yeah. Hopefully we can tell him before we kill him. Because she loved Sid, you know? Yeah, that. Sid, Hugo, Odin's Dominant. Which one's Odin's Dominant? The King of Sonbrek or whatever, yeah? Lord Farquaad looking ass boy? I don't even know if he looks like it, but... Wait, I think I remember the scene of them in the bed. I just can't fucking remember his face. Yeah, I remember him. I just can't picture his face. We haven't seen him too many times.
I yield! I yield!
I yield! I yield! That's one way to deal with it.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Fuck. Can I send it flying? That'd be too cool. Wait, do you remember the side mission where you go get the linens and stuff, Alan?
Out of our way.
Okay. It had us like go pick up some linens and we had to save the merchant, and so we got a little bit of extra, and it had us pick like what color we want, black, white, or red, and I picked the red. I just didn't know if you remember, like, do you get an actual suit or not? Or something later? Because it was like really nice linens. I'm getting destroyed, my boy. Yeah. Is it like in the other one where you actually got something from it? You're not Sung Jung Woo. Go to my city.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Let the pile drive. I know. Taking back Winterfell. Are we watching an episode tonight? So I can know if I gotta get off early. Oh my god, fuck your shields. Yo, nice charge. Good dog. Pause. Okay.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
There's only 3 episodes left, and then it's over. Like, for good, for good. Until we read the books.
Attack!
Yeah. This is the last. This is the last of it. These last 3 episodes. It's done. Yeah. I think for me this is where like stuff was a little quick beforehand, but this is pretty much where like it's just main shit, because pretty much the battle and up to it took 3 episodes, which is fine. But this is when you really notice like, oh, shit is just left, right. Event after event after event. There's like no breathing room.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
I'm unbelievably curious. Yeah. All the episodes here on out are over an hour long. That's why I'm gonna get off a little bit early.
It's down. Then let's make this count.
your face. Ass out of my face. Face out of my ass. Ah.
I needed that.
Good. Hope I can get some more potions before the next fight, because I'm out. I'm out this bit. Nice.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid.
This is why you don't bring women with you to the battlefield.
I've
Insolence.
been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
True, this is very Tifa coded of her, guys.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
That's a massive ass hand.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Dang, not the handcuffs. Come on, Jon Snow. Do something. She'll be fine. Hell. Jon Snow could never, just saying. He'd at least fight back.
On to the festivities.
Oh, I thought he was gonna throw her on the ground. Ma'am. Oh, shit. No, it's a part of his mission, Copium. Hi, Torgal. Do we yell at a dragon? Hold on. Literally everything else, he's actually done something, though. Even going to freaking Mance Freighters in the Wildling encampment. He did something.
Suppose it's up to me then.
But that's because George wrote it, so it makes sense. Not the fucking block. He's getting beheaded.
Headsman!
Dylan Payne looking a little diffy.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Payne? Yeah, Sir Ilan Payne. He was the beheader for Robert Baratheon.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Well, let's go, buddy.
Gav.
Shh.
You know, Clive's just more like Braun in this scenario.
Just so you know.
So Jamie Lannister, Braun go to Dorne.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
What up, Drogon? How's it going?
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
It's going good, Drogon. How are you, twin? How's your day? What have you been up to?
Nearly forgot.
Planning V-Day, bro? Oh, with your lady?
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Nice. What do you got planned? Or what are you thinking about planning?
I have to get to the courtyard.
Bitch, I need potions. Name Drogon? Yeah. Dinner on my parents' boat. Ooh, okay, let's go. Sounds fancy. Are you making the dinner or are you buying it?
Don't you let her die.
I'll accept it. Not if it rains. Someone's gonna cook for us. Bougie. That sounds like fun. Nice. Did you ever get to read in Throne of Glass? Any more of it?
We are fucked if
Quit fucking licking that. Wait, that's a series you should read, AJ. Yo, that motherfucker zooming. Well, yo, he activated. What the fuck? Has he always been able to do this? Why can't he do this in battle? What is this fucking armor, dude? Has he all? Is this always been? What? Daughter of No Worlds? I don't know what that is.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough!
Look it up.
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Raw. Yo!
Much obliged.
He looks badass.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Aw, what a little cutie patootie.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Take all the grunts out. Kill them all! Torgal is a good boy.
this lot come from?
Jill, you can still fight.
Yo, he's just zooming. Look at him. Daughter of No Worlds.
Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be.
I do not like fighting these guys.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Guess we're all ready.
Aelin's vibe. Wait, what is Daughter of No World? I'm gonna die. I'm on the ground, that's why I'm not moving. Damn. Raw.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right.
Is there a merchant? Uh-huh. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum, I don't have anything. Oh, I have this. That 10%. I'm technically out of potions. Shortcuts. I'll do that. We'll be fine.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by
We're
my
gonna
hand.
get some. What? What? Yeah, I'll probably put the other one back. That. All the heals. Alright, let me beat his ass. How am I supposed to recover from that? You? Oh my, you're not the only one, princess! Oh my god! Ah! I can't wait.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just
Keep the energy from this. You should make that a video and I'll post it on YouTube.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Emperor's Field? The Grand Duchy of
That was so amazing. I can't fucking wait. Fuck. Ah! I'm just thinking about it.
An army.
Lucky for me, I'm guaranteed my card. Oh my god. And then there's that. I tried getting that freaking, the current Caleb card and I couldn't get it. I was like, fuck you. I don't want you anymore. And I'm 12 away. So I might be able to get, I might be able to refine that shit. Oh my god, I can't wait. Yeah, I told you. I put like 40 warps into the banner to see if I could get it. Because I was going to be like, okay, maybe I could help build like extra teams from it. Yeah, but put 40 into it and I didn't get it. I was like, this is the divine telling me that I do not want you and I will not like you. And I'm so glad that I didn't get it. Because now I'm 12 away from a Silas card or I guess whatever. I don't really know how the pity works, the pity system works, honestly. But I'm 12 away. So now I should get my Silas card and I have 27k gems. I'm so ready, Alan. You don't even know.
Of dust.
You don't even know. And then I can hopefully get some copies of his birthday card.
I see no throne to defend.
You son of a bitch. My dad sat there.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Wait, somebody actually sent them Sid's head in a box?
Slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did kill her.
I did.
I would do it again. Get angry.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I
Kill
could
that
wish
bird
for
bitch again, mostly for
was
what
to
she did
take
to
the
Thorgal.
life of one he
True.
loved, just as he did to me. But it seems
She had it coming.
I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
You ain't having shit because you're gonna die.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would
A common whore. The queen. You're crazy.
But you crushed that dream, ground it to dust. Hear me, Rosfield!
tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
You fucking tell him, Clive.
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity.
Go, Clive. Go, Clive. Go, Clive. Raw!
This time, you lost! What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross! I'll kill!
Yeah, it is, nurse. Fuck him up, Clive. Fuck him up, Clive.
You will die by my hand, Frostfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
I think about which one was right, not gonna lie. Fuck your Wama. Yo, we're in the crypts, chat. Let's go. This really is Winterfell. What the fuck is this dude? I don't really like this dude anymore. I really like this fight. wouldn't say it's over the top, but it's kind of a nuisance. Can't dodge.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
I already fed the dogs. Oh, almost dodged it. I thought I did dodge it in time, honestly. That was close. No. Oh, whoops. will say they're very generous on when you come back. You don't have to like restart from the beginning. Very generous. And I refreshed my potions. Unless that's what I had, but I don't think I had it at that point in the game, but whatever. Ooh. Holy shit. Damn. Just gotta fucking hurt.
Son of a
There's some nice dying words. I was stealing it now. Yoink, gimme, gimme.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Yo, quit fucking up the crypts, bro. Oh, his powers? Don't fucking tell me I was gonna say. You're about to hear me saying, "Ooh, no, no, no." I was gonna be like, what the fuck? They already did it once, bitch.
I'll fucking kill you.
You ain't gonna do shit. You strangle me to death?
There, there. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What?
Wait.
A little ass dude?
Another time, Mythos.
Who the fuck is that? Mythos? Who the fuck is Mythos? What the hell? Who is that bitch? Whatever. Interesting.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise.
Oh,
is
that who came and stole him?
Let her do that toggle.
Bark, bark.
I'm
Quick.
telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Found him. Forgot about these people up
missed
there.
one.
Yeah.
We were worried.
So was I.
Damn. So somebody just yoinked the fucking mountain.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's
What?
going on, but every minute we spend
What?
racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later.
Kupka.
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
I'll be back with Winterfell. Don't you worry. W fight though. Yeah, he was kind of a nuisance with all that fucking AoE bullshit. Nice. Stop. You're fine. Nice, chat.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, you're late. Fine.
Don't worry, Gav.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. The question is...
And what the hell were those royalists doing there? Otto may have heard something.
And I'll talk to
the lawsman.
About your faithful hound, if any four-legged friend's ever done that before. But what I want to know is, it's all well and good Torgal saving our arses.
Right.
It'll do.
It'll do, Pip. Damn.
Jill.
I will.
Sheesh. Bolts from the blue. Boltons. The power of earth. W block. W. I'm gonna get off this so we can go watch Game of Thrones. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe I should learn this. Looks pretty badass. 28. Ooh, 30. Nice. Let's go. Alright, I'm on top of it. A girl has no side missions. Let's go, chat. I don't really think I care about doing this, though. Stumbled upon one randomly. The Mutty Mutt. Otto. Otto Hightower. What up, Richie? How's it going?
Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual.
Okay.
No leads yet. But it's only a matter of time.
Playing ARAM, let's go. Are you
Let me know
winning?
when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive.
Who's
Still
this?
busy saving the world.
Supervive, it's back out. Supervive, what's that?
Mid. When did you get back?
Only if it's caramel popcorn, Rico.
Just now.
What about your studies?
That is some long ass hair.
Since Hugo
Vindicta?
Kupka invaded Rosaria.
This is
All
her
the
before
campers
she
in
went
uproar
through the
about
fucking
it.
Salem witch
He's
trials.
gone mad. He's turned
Holy.
rogue. It'll be us next.
That would be such
You
a pain
try
to take care of.
concentrating with all of that.
All right.
Oh,
You
that's
win.
right, that's right.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Alright.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
She gives me like some Yuffie vibes. So it looks like she has that playful attitude like her.
Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're
God,
done.
that hair is so long. That would be such a pain.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Bloody tempest.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Drinking beer.
Huh? What are you on about?
What kind of beer are you
My
drinking?
fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Her name is Mid.
Little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
She is governor. When I get my hands on her.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
No. Never.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me.
Interesting.
That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
Incognito game day.
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time
What kind
I
of
put my
beer?
neck to work.
Lager, amber, sour.
I know that I can help the people here.
Stout.
And I want to do it.
Light beer because of fitness. Yo, let's go, Sticky. Thank you so much for the tear through race up. Happy 49 months. Oh my goodness. How are you doing, bestie? A light lager. Lager is so good.
For you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs.
Yo, thanks for the tier 3 resub, Sticky. How's your
Just
day
need a generous
going?
benefactor to lay 'em on for me.
Happy Friday,
Apart from the
right?
wood,
It is
I'll need
Friday.
a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Out else. Let me write these subs down.
Where to start?
Keeping track.
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Well, my legs are sore. Everything's sore. Blech. This way.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
Legs from just a walk, lol. I know, life is terrible.
How's it coming
so
along?
tough. Couldn't be me, that's because you don't even go on walks, much less go to the gym, buddy. You wouldn't know. You're right. Alright, gonna chug this energy drink and not regret it. I mean, tomorrow is Saturday. Let's go! You can stay up a little late tonight, yeah? Brother, I run a mile every workout. Too bad you don't work out, though, so you never run a mile.
I have a commission for you. She requires certain tools.
What kind of energy drink are you drinking, Sticky?
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? I'll see what I can do.
My thanks.
Four times a week minimum. You okay, buddy? I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you. Couldn't be me.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have not to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Bro, it's fucking pronounced Karen, but looks like Sharon.
Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Ugh. Fancy way of saying Karen.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Ding, ding, ding. I was like,
It's good. Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom.
Bardolph.
And she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none. It don't have to be me, though, does it? What, you know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
That's right. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him.
Ain't got a number of. Cooked venison. I didn't have any good carbs, so I dumped the meat into lentil soup. Surprisingly, 8.5 out of 10. Nice, nice. Sounds pretty good.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
Bernard.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Far as I know, he's...
I'll look from there.
I'm gonna run all over the place for one man. Except liver or dog cat. Reasonable. Right, is this one? Yeah. Meatball sub. A meatball sub is actually really good. I haven't had a sub in so long. Ooh, maybe I should go buy one tomorrow. I don't know if there's any good sub places near me though. Cause Firehouse Subs is really good. Right, this way, down to the left. Jersey Mike's, maybe. Extra provolone, truly. Better than Subway. Lol. Let me see.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
There are lots of Jersey Mike's, but I have some Firehouse Subs too. Bill and Bruce, Jersey Mike's, Firehouse Sub.
Well, that beats tacking
the
boards
Witch
to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
This place looks good.
That's the spirit.
Capriotti's sandwich
couldn't
shop.
ask a favor though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Dude, I might check this out. I've never heard of this place before.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though.
Handcrafted with premium
From my parents'
ingredients.
graves. But I came up here hoping
Italian
to visit.
restaurant, a deli.
I even patched up the bridge to get
Yeah,
across.
this looks like some sort of
Only to find
Italian
the
deli
place
or
crawling with
sandwich shop or
thieves.
whatever.
But you're a damn man when it comes to dealing with
It's pretty
beasts
close.
and bogles, ain't you?
I guess on the way home
Any
from the gym.
chance you could...
It's the least I can do.
If I go to the gym with Bree.
Thank you kindly. And take care.
A dank chicken parm. Meatball sub. I don't know. I usually get like a fucking turkey sub. But a meatball sub does sound good. Turkey is so basic, but it's good. And I know it's gonna be good, so I don't have to worry about it being bad. This game is really beautiful.
There's a good boy.
Nice. Enemy slain. Nice. What do you do on Kilo? Guess it's 7. I probably should feed them soon. Ooh.
That should do it.
I should do a pip.
You made sure. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell.
What's the
Between
duchy?
Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left.
Purple.
Oh, it may as well have been a century. Looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Is that good enough?
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Ta-da! Let's go. Wasn't your name originally purple anyways? And you swapped it to green?
That should take care of Mid's little list. Then ahead then.
All right, Clive?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get.
I want to be unique. Aw, that's so cute, Rico.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Jill. The Jill.
It's messy.
Wait, that's a X, okay. Bolts from the blue. Do not harm. The weight of the command.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Unique Monique. Lol.
Of course. Take good care of her.
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He must have found something.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's
Good
brand.
point. Let's change it back to green.
It's my first time, and I don't think I'm afraid of what happens if I fail.
You don't need me to answer that. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day,
I like.
a brand is a burden, and
Grass.
we must lift that burden. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential.
I know. I still wish there was some other way, but griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would...
Just tell me what
No one knows herb lore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the...
Ammonia. Hawk's Cry Cliff. No. I'm just waiting for the SpongeBob theme song, man. Where's my chicken?
The was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Get this ammonia. Sit down, evil chicken. Nice.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez.
Dang, I'm just such a nice little helper.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble.
Only the usual. You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you.
Thank you. I'm sorry. The brand is more than just ink on flesh.
It's a death sentence.
Ill-conceived incision, and even sick. I became a physiker to help people.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb. And yet we have no shortage of... The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Tyre took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here.
True, his brand is gone.
Tyre managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. The procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do if I was to take Sid's name.
True.
He always led from the front.
Yo, this is that one Jon Snow
Never
scene.
asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive!
What the fuck do they gotta do?
Still.
Like, cut off the skin? Yeah.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew
That would
if
be
I didn't
so, like,
overcome that
obvious,
fear,
though, that he was a bear, no?
then I would never be able to
Like,
call
why
myself
else you
Sid.
got a freaking scar the size of a bearing mark?
Didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez.
See you later,
I know
Mers.
your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
Stay strong.
You sound like Tyre. It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to say thank you for helping me remember that.
Interesting. Interesting.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
She got rid of hers.
A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but they should be back by now, but I can't help.
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them before they go out? I always remind them why we're doing, but I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things
I'll go and find them.
Thank you, Sid. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the dragon's
maybe from
eyrie.
infection.
I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on.
Interesting. Northreach. The dragon's eyrie. Yeah, trick, yeah.
Safe.
Sit down, you mutt. Oh, I see some people. Hello, Cole.
I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking,
Sir Chris and
what
Cole
are you doing
looking
here?
ass.
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like...
Only some.
You look like shit, though.
The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision.
The goblins may still...
You have duties to attend to.
All right. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers,
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
Bro, they've been in there
Don't thank me
since
just
yesterday.
yet.
What are you expecting? And it's right over there. Dude, you can fucking see the goblin. What? Bro, this is some fucking Game of Thrones Season 8 eyesight.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
I'm clean with it. I'm clean with it.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that...
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then.
This man risked his life to save yours.
Picking potatoes?
To give you a second chance.
Yeah, they do.
Fine. What we'll do with you is take you to safety.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid.
Thank you.
They do look mighty tired. Granted, they've been in that all night surrounded by goblins.
Sid, welcome back. Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you. If I'd just waited a little longer, or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months. And what kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told...
We swore the same oath.
It's good to see you safe.
With all due respect.
You made it back quick.
We Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks.
We all know how much bravery...
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Thank you. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the other. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will.
Feyre Cursebreaker. Nice. W side quest completed. My legs are so sore. Everything hurts. You're right.
The little ones have been up to their old...
Maybe I should use my massage gun tonight. Thanks for the hydrate, Richie. W. Double up! Exactly, double or nothing. Double or nothing.
Clive, where have you been?
Where have you been?
I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
North.
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive,
he's a dog.
I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf.
I feel like it'd be hard to braid.
Served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north.
Queen in the
Such
north.
was his mastery over
Queen
ether,
in the north.
He could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
That's my dad.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that
Jill granted Torgal his powers.
What?
Interesting.
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf.
Interesting.
It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
Yeah, good boy.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Why was this shit Electro, though? That's what I want to know. That didn't look like frost powers.
Concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
They could have picked literally anything else. Why do they have to say nuts, bro? Literally any other thing in the fucking world. Any other thing in the world. And they chose nuts.
I shan't be enough.
We literally could have gone berries, dude. Hey, fucking yo. That's what I'm saying. Like, dogs don't even eat nuts, man. They eat berries and shit. I mean, I guess I would believe that more than nuts. Whatever. Now, what the fuck is this?
Ain't it brilliant?
So brilliant.
It is.
What is this place supposed to be?
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Honestly, her outfit like gives me Chaska vibes. Not gonna lie. What the fuck am I looking at?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Kupka. There's nothing this way.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Tour of the dungeon. What about lore we learning today, ma'am?
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Yes.
We, have a guest.
A guest?
Interesting. Who's today's guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Oh, my uncle.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Tap a cask and stoke the ovens? What the fuck? Nice! My uncle came a long way. Okay, so we broke the fire rock. That's a fat rock to fall, though. Mother Crystal. Now we gotta break this ice rock.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter,
that's Bahamut's thing, yeah.
Still, we must insist on substantial.
Bro, that is just some fucking Lady Aaron and Robin vibes. Lady Aaron, Lysa Aaron, yeah.
We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us. Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Who's that other chair for? Him?
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded.
Why does his necklace give me like fucking Founding Titan Aaron vibes? Like, you know that necklace that Historia gave him? That's just the only thing I can think of when I look at it for some reason.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would, of course, prevail,
It's an Easter egg for you. Pretty much.
You need not fear Hugo.
Pretty much.
He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time.
Just look at it. You don't see it. Do you not? Are you not entertained?
It is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Crazy.
For every home that burns, another can be built.
Double crazy.
The Empire will live on.
True. Got some Daenerys vibes going on over here, buddy.
Yes, sire.
Come. I think my bread is fucking wild. True. For real. Smells like Suma. Sniffer, sniffer.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself.
So,
Return to your
Dion
camp.
doesn't want to, like, burn the cities down, right? But his dad does want to, like, burn them down because he literally doesn't care. Dang, it'd be tough. Yeah, that makes sense. And we already know fucking Bitch Belle or whatever her name is doesn't care either. I don't remember her name. Annabelle? Right? Is that her name? Bitch Belle. Exactly.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance.
The
shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Dang, is his dad setting him up for failure?
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Damn. Bro, that kid just looks lifeless, man. He looks like a fucking toy.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Too bad I can't just glide down.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks. It's just one thing after another around here.
The bells. We're watching Gods tonight, yeah? Gives 100% a figurehead just so bitch boy can be around. Yeah, I figured as much. Because if the kid's around, then she has a reason to be around.
My dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction.
So literally Uncle Benjen.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame
Jon
to evacuate
Snow.
the people of Rosalith and Port Isolde.
I was. Aye.
Aye.
And I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Aw.
2,000?
Bro, the way he says it and his like facial expression doesn't change. That's like some brand shit.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less.
Homie lost
that
his
my own
hands.
nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Your good man thing on. Literally. Type vibes.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed?
Westeros looking
Certainly,
dippy.
her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift.
The black stuff is
and
blight,
every
right?
bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart.
Is there a reason why it's more dominant on the right side of the sea than the left side?
Yes. It seems safe
Like
to
it's over
assume that
here,
the
but
Royalists
it's more on
did
the other
indeed
side.
enter Rosaria from the sea. So then,
Or magic
had
usage?
you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists' not the Republicans who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Hold on. Put your life on it, woman. I'll put my life on it. That's crazy.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company.
Okay.
Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my
Very
boy.
well.
Time waits for no man.
Smile.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina
Fiefdom.
Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's.
Hmm.
All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Russian scene, a protagonist on a mission primarily to kill someone and no one is getting in his way about how bad revenge is. Oh, Clive wanting to kill Kupka? Yeah. He's hunting. I'm good, Darksteel. How are you? Yeah, true. Nobody's trying to like stop him and be like, revenge is bad. Don't do it. I mean, but I feel like everyone knows that they gotta go anyways. Like, think of it as like Cersei. Everyone's like, no one's gonna stop people from wanting to take out Cersei because we know Cersei is bad.
Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Oh, whoops, I forgot to stop by Sharon's, or Karen's, or whatever the fuck her name is. Let me go back and buy some potions. I'm about to play RoboCop. Wait, RoboCop? What is this RoboCop game?
Well, don't just stand
RoboCop
there,
Rogue
gawping.
City? I don't know what that is.
Going purse weighing you down.
Good game. RoboCop as a game? Beats me. I don't even know what it is. It's pretty good. Interesting. Let's go.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
There we go. Let me go pee and get a snack before we get on to the next mission. La 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 la. I don't know if I've heard of RoboCop. Maybe. I have to look it up. To know for sure.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
I'll have to look it up later. Your link is sus. There's a comment in it, so it won't work. Does homie get his own chocobo?
Let's go. Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Faster! Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his
This looks pretty cool. This is the Red Waste.
There she is.
Run away to Karth.
The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
May refresh your memory. It's like an original trilogy back in the 80s, and it's really good, especially the game. I go by Caitlin Darksteel, or you can call me Bogus or Donuts. My day's going good though. I'm just trying to finish this game before First Berserker Kazan comes out.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Where's he gonna go, bro? What other games do you play, Darksteel? Besides this RoboCop game.
day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
They're here. You don't look too good.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
There's no way he recognizes her because he's never seen her.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Dang.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
You being a loudmouth.
You! Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Trouble is indeed brewing.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
No.
Friend.
Based. Unbelievably based. I am enjoying this game, Darksteel. Have you played it? You know, he's so fucking reasonable for that.
Badly.
There's food in your bed, go fucking eat. Same.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
You. 115 bloody hides. There's food in your bed. Go eat. Go. Go eat, Kilo. Go, buddy. Go eat. Go. Go get in your kennel. Go. 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 I know that's what you want. Go eat. Go. Go.
For your trouble.
Welcome home, Swazzle. You're home early.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Go eat, Lolo. Come here. Come here. Go eat. You have dinner. Go eat. Mwah. Go eat. He's a good boy. Alright, go. Go get it. Go get your food. Go. Mwah. Go eat. I know it's cold. Bro, if I don't... Do I have to point it to you? Go eat. Oh my goodness. Go. Go get in your bed. Go get in your bed. Jesus.
Now's our chance.
Eat. Eat, bitch! Go eat your fucking food! Go eat it! Go!
Grace?
I'm fine.
Good boy. He won't fucking eat, and he came to me acting like he needs food because he's hungry. Like, go eat your fucking dinner, dude. It's in there. I have this game, but I never opened it. Final Fantasy Remake Rebirth. I can't play the last Final Fantasy 7. Yeah, I'm super excited to play to finish 7. Because I have played the remake and then the DLCs and stuff. Was work good, Swazzle? Dang, he knows. My eyes are tight though. Well, you better wake the fuck up because we got GOTS tonight. Wait, thoughts on just finishing Game of Thrones tonight? Question mark. Just get it all over with in a 2.5 hour span. Sure. Beautiful. I can get off a little bit earlier then. And then it's done. It's all over. Good boy, Lolo.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Good boy. Hold on. I wouldn't consider it torture. That's 3 hours? No, it's like 2.5. 1 hour and 18 minutes and then 1 hour and 19 minutes. I don't have snacks for this. You better go to the store. You got plenty of time. I'll be on this for a little bit longer. I still gotta get this done.
Where are you?
Too tie. Oh. Where are
Well,
you?
We didn't know where to find Kupka before.
And I'm so sorry.
They said it themselves. Their guest is in the fact.
Wait, is this the place where we came whenever I got the fucking 5-year time skip and it irritated me and I didn't come back for several days?
We should press on. Or any more of their friends turn up.
The drip yet? Mm-mm. No, okay.
Ah, they've close
Yeah,
the
this is what I
road.
became a new fan of
And
episodes.
it's
Like
the
the
only
gameplay,
way
showing
from here
music,
to the
music.
fan.
Yes, I
It would
agree.
seem Lord
I
Cook
freaking love
is
the
not
music
accepting
in
visitors at
Remake
present.
and Rebirth or whatever.
We have to get through that
7.
gate.
The music here is really good too, though.
Force, I trust.
And I do like this gameplay a
We've
lot.
attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina
Like this
Dalamil
game
is the
too. You should start
That
in
would
Dark
certainly
Steel.
help
What's
to
stopping
narrow
you?
the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Anything I can interest you in? My thanks. Here you are. Go with Gilbert.
Gilbert.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
I should play tons of video games I pushed for Christmas. That makes sense. The episode was crazy. So much happened. Oh, in episode 2. Yeah, that's what you watched. Or did you watch episode 3?
What do you want?
What are the games you gotta finish up, Dark
I
Steel?
won't keep you long.
Because, yeah, I'm trying
I'm
to
looking
finish
for
this
someone.
before I start
A
Kazan.
woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
Yeah, I'm so excited for
One
Solo
more
Leveling
question.
tomorrow.
If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for.
Okay, stream is so entertaining making popcorn. Let's go, Rico. Yeah. Okay, so you watch them to fuck Sansa. Like they said they're setting out now, yeah.
You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential.
That's when
sort.
Arya fought back,
Influence
right?
comes
That
with
was in
age
episode
and
2.
Experience. Believe you me.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me.
Okay.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Bitch chose the cringe Rizzler over Lady. Oh, Robert? I mean, he is king, so I mean, you kind of have to listen to the king, you know? I mean, but it is 100% Sansa's fault because she didn't tell the truth. Like, it was her fault, you know? But at least Arya got Nymeria to skedaddle, which is W.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
The price of eggs, I mean, I can probably get a dozen for like $6, 5 or 6. Organic is like 8
Can
or
I
9.
help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of
Rosina Delamere. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families.
They're like
Try the
teaming
bus.
up and stuff.
That's where you'll usually
Oh, each kid in their
you
direwolf.
kindly.
Yeah, Brandon and Summer. Yeah, Brandon and Summer are a good
Sounds
pair.
like we have our man.
Perhaps.
Nothing beats Jon Snow and Ghost
Let's go and find out
though.
exactly what this further knows.
Sweet incense, wax candles.
Excuse me. Are you further?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
Can I help
so.
you?
You do know Rosina
Is that
Delamere?
correct?
We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Bordello.
Silver platters, just like they eat off in Castle Dasbog.
Buy one.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
Cutthroat, cutthroat, cutthroat.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
You guys shouldn't fight me. I got fire. Eat him, durable. Kick to the nuts. Quiet Place, The Road Ahead, RoboCop, Rogue City, Black Myth, Wukong. I freaking never could beat Black Myth Wukong. It was such a good game, and I enjoyed it. But something about it, just, I did not want to grind it. I don't know. Like, it was so good. And I loved the endings of the chapters. I just did not want to play it. It was weird. Alrighty, and I'm only on the second episode of the show. He does not deserve all that hate. Jon Snow is the king, alright? Don't fucking at me. King Snow, man.
He wanted us
No,
to
he
test
really
you.
doesn't deserve it.
Though one could
But I
hardly
mean,
call
it is what it is.
a
I still have
test.
more Kate. Oh no.
Look what the cat dragged in.
I mostly
Your
play
skill with
gacha
a blade
games,
is
Dark
rare
Steel.
Indeed, my lord.
I
If
try
it's
and
any
only buy like
talent
one story
for
game
an
at a time.
outlaw,
Granted, I have this and
you know
like
who I
my
am.
side that I want to play.
So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yeah.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Yo, somebody give this dog some food.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of English trophies.
I need to drink.
Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing? Why do I feel like this is like some sort of Viagra?
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these
is the tavern?
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
I thought more you still want to know the rest of the game for Christmas. Yeah, what are the games you got?
Lubor.
Lord could use
Lord
that.
Furda told me to bring
Whoa.
them to you.
I've never gone to the Indie Game Awards, no. I watch them on stream, though, sometimes.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
This is him?
I won't waste
The
your
desert
time.
hair?
I need passage through the south gate.
I'm tired.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important
Information.
commodity? Why, trust.
Trust.
Everyone knows that.
I feel like it'd be
Without
information.
it, you have nothing.
Debatable. Could rob
And
people.
nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street.
You sure look really
I'm a busy
busy.
man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mama to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
Boy, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask?
I'm gonna be real. I don't know if that chest strap's supposed to stop somebody from like shooting him in the heart, but that's not gonna stop an arrow. I feel like no, unless he's like an
Fine.
archer.
So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering
Hi,
scruff.
Prim. Friendly care package
We might
inbound. Let's
as well hear him
go.
out. It's only natural
Monday?
that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago,
Yeah,
he
they
would have
didn't do
still been a boy.
shit.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
Bruh.
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
It is known.
What
It is
trouble?
known.
If you're going to give us
It's known,
orders, be
Khaleesi.
clear about them. Damn you!
Do not frighten the dragon.
One catches more damselflies with honey than
Monday's
with
what they
vinegar.
told me. Let's go. How's your
What
day going,
did
Prim?
you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Interesting. Let's go. When are you gonna watch episode 3, 4hex?
Solving his little riddle.
You
should
think I'm
work
an
too
IRL
with him.
pog? I'm excited.
Child's play.
Keep yawning,
Let us
dude.
divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
There's no one here.
Excuse me.
Oops.
You've heard then?
Hey, Daisha. Yeah?
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Later tonight or tomorrow, let's go. Marvel vs. Capcom fighting Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Rainbow Six Working Zero. That is so many games. When are you gonna play all of these Dark Steel? Kind of hyped that Brandwood just woke up. Sad that he didn't wake up earlier to stop Lady from being killed. He wouldn't. I don't think he would have been able to stop Lady from getting killed. Global warming. There is no way to stop global warming. And you wanna know if I had to offer? Just literally annihilate the human race and let animals live here in peace. That'd be the only way to stop it. That's a little too dramatic though. Know something we don't. I know something y'all don't know.
Information, my good man.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Quatson.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing? Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
Casterly Rock.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered.
What?
I don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. No pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back?
Needed.
Juiciest meat from Green's Meadow.
I know, you know, something we don't. What the heck is this stretch redemption? Oh, it's just exclamation stretch. Weren't you just telling me I'm sitting proper? Mission Capcom vs. Marvel vs. Capcom 3 we got a remake?
Depends what for.
Just a question.
Ooh, I think it'd be cool to go to the Game Awards. Was that the first time you've ever gone to a Game Awards?
Reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have pride of
Once you go flat.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Some out of town. It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Wasn't me.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you.
But?
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Nobody gives a fuck if you're flush, bro. No?
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
Not a black
One
pearl.
of the many treasures in my collection. that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
Such a haggler, bro.
All right.
Love it for him.
I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What do you do?
He's fucking getting people to listen or something. That's my dream come true, and I'm planning on going to the Game Awards every year. Let's go! I hope you freaking make it, Darksteel. How expensive are the tickets to go? No, you're good, that show. I need to stretch always. My legs are so sore. What
Care
did
to
you this
explain
week?
why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things.
Crystal
But
meth?
my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But
Silas
enough
would get us
about
in
my
for
little
free,
hack
just
of
saying.
subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those
Damn
soldiers you've been
Sanders.
talking to have been siphoning off crystals
Stop!
from elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
Let me my parasocial
wager you're
parasocial relationship fester
We'll
in
meet with them
peace.
just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
There's
I
no
arranged
proof
to meet
after
with the
that
soldiers in
trailer.
a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from
Tickets on
prying
Super
eyes.
Game to Summer Game Fest.
Perfect place
Right?
for a spot of double dealing.
That sounds like
I
so
trust
much
I
fun,
can count on your
Darksteel.
support, if things.
I love going to events and stuff like that. I've gone to TwitchCon twice, and
Of
it's so
course.
fun. Love getting together with my friends and going. Brian's mom going Sherlock Holmes was pretty funny too. She picked a hair strand and knew the whole thing. Yeah, I mean, it's not like nobody goes up there except for Brian. So when you see a long ass blonde strand of hair, GG's, buddy. GG's. John going to the wall with Finjan is pretty W too, since nobody fucking likes him. Yo, but Arya and John making the needle for her, I love that scene. Sticking with the pointy end.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Yo, look at his form. Why is your chocobo faster than mine? Is it because this was a white one? What are you trying to say about white chocobos, bro? Crazy. Yeah, definitely the best sibling relationship. No, at me. I love the Jon Snow and Tyrion conversation too. Or like a badge of armor and it can never hurt you. Honestly, I do that shit today. I apply those words to some aspects of my life. And it works. For
I'll
results.
take it from here.
So today, Brienne of Tarth is in an ad for the game Civ 7. Lol. Thinking about going to TwitchCon. Is it at like mentioned to right? I think
I was
3-day
beginning to
weekend
think you
pass are like
weren't coming, my
$300
lord.
for TwitchCon, or you can get like a
You've
single
brought
day pass
your
for like $130,
contribution?
but prices could go
All
up.
the silver and stones
And
I
yes, it
could
should be in
scrape
San Diego
together
again
on
this
such
year.
short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon. If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
A lot of crystals.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
Coop goes
But
like
we have
Nike.
ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Crazy. Whoa, you better not touch my uncle. I will fuck you up. Wait, hold on. Homie's got the move.
Not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Rah. What? Depth perception goes crazy. Bitch. Oh, not the chocobo. Just because they're enemy chocobo don't mean I gotta fight you. John is pretty cool too. I forgot the king's name, but he is too. You can tell John and him are good buddies. Oh, the current king's name is Robert Baratheon, and yes, Ned and Robb have been through thick and thin together, and I really do like their friendship. They fought for Robert's rebellion.
That wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice.
Summer Game
Don't
Fest. No, I've never been to any summer games. Darksteel. I've only been to TwitchCon. Those are the only type of conversations, conventions I've gone to.
Have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army.
Yo, let's go. Thanks for the
Until you
hydrate.
two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
No. Already here. The Game Awards? Alright, I'll add it to my random bucket list to go to one of the Game Awards, Dark Steel. Some time later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
Switch 2 trailer? I have a Switch, but I don't use it.
Is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover
Stay
your
out of there.
costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard.
Whoa.
It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Whoa.
Here, wear this.
No, I'm not too much of a Nintendo person. I used to play Nintendo DS back in the day.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
It's like if they blacked out the controllers feels soulless to me. Are the new designs supposed to be new? Yeah, exactly. Gotta make some money somehow. Yeah, now everything I play is on PC or PS5 every now and again. I guess I play some stuff on my iPad, but nothing on stream.
Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Yeah, I loved Nintendo DS back in the day. Nintendogs, Pet Vet, all of it. I played some Pokemon on there.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all.
Yeah,
It's my pleasure.
I'm not too much on console. Everything I play for the most part is on PC.
Come on, Uncle.
Granted, I played on like PlayStation 1s and 2s and stuff growing up and some Xbox. But I play most everything on PC now because everything's on PC. And then some PS5 exclusives. Alright, I'm gonna call this a good stopping point. Because I got some side missions to do. Where's Torval? Alright. We can stay here.
Get it, boy.
Good boy. Nice. I don't even remember being an option whenever I swapped between them, no? Can you only have 3? I guess that makes sense, because sorting through all of them would be such a fucking pain. Honestly, like Rama is cool, but I think I like this more. Let me do that. Rama. try that. Yo, that's looks kind of crazy. Ooh, wait, this one looks kind of OP, no? Yo, what's up, Pokey Dave? Is that Snow? Yeah, this is Jon Snow in Ghost. How's your day going, Pokey Dave? Like the Evelyn trailer came out? Yeah, true. I mean, I have a Switch. I just don't really use it. Video game music? Sometimes. Yeah. Zenless has really good music, and I'll listen to that. $25. Started volume 17 of Mushoku Tensei. Let's go. Alright, W. We'll try that out tomorrow. Save. Nice. Okay, so yeah, no worries. Yeah. No. Oh yeah, side quest. That's what I'm doing before I head out. My carpets.
Needed to a silken softness, like in a cloud with a crust.
Made from the stoutest
Looking for Kupko. Yo, bathhouse? I want in the bathhouse.
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is
Are you alright?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
For a price?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my prisoners, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it.
What?
I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source.
Interesting.
But I can't go
problem.
and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces.
Alright.
Alright.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulphur, these baths, are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my...
I feel like you should be giving me some more money then, buddy. This is a pretty serious thing, no? Ooh, This way.
Hanging lantern!
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
What a nice
We
chap.
should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
Lubor.
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
I'll be fine.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
The mines. Okay, I can do that.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Interesting.
So long as you have a plan.
I don't see why people would think he's careless. Said died on his own free will, yeah? Hello, beautiful.
Let's go.
I don't think it matters.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Yo, this water is so blue. I wonder if it would be okay to, like, swim in, no?
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
Press on! Those little dudes. It looks so good, just put it in a glass. Oh yeah, the water, no for real. Press on! Press on! Yeah. It's so beautiful. I love, like, water this blue. Because whenever I went to the Cayman Islands, it was, like, just gorgeous. Like this. Oops. And dismount.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Dang. Yeah, I do like that. Ice, not ice, earth. Okay. Bad.
Out of the frying pan.
Nice. That makes it hard. I wanted to,
That's better.
whoops. Block it. I keep trying to hit this one. This one's annoying. Nice! Spoils of war. Easy.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Huh. The fact that this is the water they get bathed in, kind of cool. Oh, this do be cool. Some blue water. Like super blue. You can see the bottom too. Bougie.
There he is. The man who saved my business. I was
Yeah.
hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces?
Not what I expected.
Bath bombs, is that what they're called? Something like that.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? But I burdened you with my worries enough.
Thanks.
It's high time I got back to work.
Easy. Hot water. Ooh, level up. Sheesh. You don't want the +2 on the attack. Yeah. I'm so strong.
Sweet insects.
I need to buy some more potions because I use a lot.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yes.
An excellent choice. Here you are.
Thanks. Okay, I was supposed to go that way. Let's see what this is. Play The Witcher. Like the third one that's like fucking 200 hours long. That one.
To a silken soft. Take a sniff, good sir.
Finest fabrics.
It's not like overwhelming to think about. That's like you could listen or read all the Game of Thrones books in that time. It takes like a year to play, for real.
Oh, wait. Are you Clyde? Sorry, I'm Sava, Master Luba's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and he wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. I don't suppose you have any...
I'm afraid.
Never mind.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
Pretty sunset. Ooh.
Be a fool to refuse.
Nope.
So,
that's alright, Mers. I'll just
we
read the
start?
books to you.
Good question.
And then you don't have to read them yourself.
If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solved. We need information.
You're right. Now, there's plenty of folk in Dalam. There's the butcher. Of course, they're bound to have an opinion or two about... All right. I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right.
Let's hope that someone says...
No. Reading the first book from the Witcher novels, I guess is prep for Gots.
Trust Lubor to take
The
a
Witcher
simple test
novels?
and
I mean, yeah.
I better get to it.
It's not gonna like, you're not gonna like stop like halfway through like Throne of Glass though, right? Like what makes these series different than Throne of Glass? Just so you don't make the same mistake twice. You see what I'm saying? I mean, not that, it's like a $15 book probably, so it's not like craziest or that big of a deal.
Welcome, sir. What can I do?
A question. I need to know what makes...
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Needed silken softness, like eating a cloud with a dust.
Good question. Huh. That is a good question.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
My sweet.
Hanging
lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife?
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it.
Thank you.
Full business, eh?
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Yeah, literally.
Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here.
Yes, their hard carpets have pride of place.
So, you learn anything useful?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light, too heavy, and...
So we're no better off than when we... Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his... That can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But its trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is
Isn't getting
someone I could turn to.
tips and stuff.
A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Come on.
Hello, chicken. La 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 la. That just means stop. Okay. Rain in. Look at my little my little wings flapping. Oh, that's so cute, actually.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the end? Friends of friends. I'd wager. Not that they looked very friendly.
More Eastern European, Slavic,
Any luck?
Baltic.
Or will you be needing help with your bags?
So it's just like the type of fantasy it is then, yeah?
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to her. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
Yeah,
If it's
okay,
cheap
still a
metal
question.
you're using, there's always limestone,
crazy.
I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do.
I guess worst case you get it and you don't finish it, you know? But at least you know the story.
The limestone, besides.
You'll have no trouble finding limestone.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back.
Right you are. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Ready, go?
Ready, go?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's see if there's anything out here. Fly, Ambrosia. Well, my chicken's flying and it's so cute. What color chocobo would I want? Honestly, I'm kind of digging this like white gray. Whitish gray. I guess gray and black kind of.
Be safe.
That was uneventful. I don't think I want like a purple chocobo. I mean, maybe if it was like lavender. And this cute ashen black choco chick, and it was so adorable. Ooh. Yeah, some sort of like ashen color. Exactly. Not just like some plain freaking yellow chicken. I don't want that. Too basic. Too basic. Nothing else out here. What that? It's a turtle. Okay. Hello. Hello.
Well, Clive. Looks like you're gonna need me to pick a sword.
Oh, that chick do be cute. Aw. obsidian bird? Yeah, he's a cutie. Oh shit, I feel like I should have stopped him. Yo, Uncle's getting fucked up. Nice. Venom turtle, and I slayed him. Let's go.
It should have stayed in its shell.
That's crazy, but true. But FX. Alright, let's go back.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
That's pretty close, I'm sure.
The most fragrant herbs and fresh bread warm from the oven.
Nice. Yo, fresh bread sounds so good. I should get a bread maker and make my own. Even though I don't eat too much bread.
Sweet insects.
Well, we'll make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
Anything I can interest you in?
Would hate to get myself into some more trouble.
An excellent choice. Here you are. Thank
I'm
you
rich.
kindly. Pleasure trading with you. Go with Gilbert. We should get going soon.
What's up? Oh. This is limestone? Okay. Easy. Easy peasy.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Sava. Sava Sav.
I Wasn't sure how, but I hope this is...
You are one of the good ones. You know that.
Yeah,
Look
I
at that
am.
merchant boat. She's got quite... Now, time...
Tink, 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 tink. Not gonna lie, doesn't look promising.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil.
It's a fine look.
That sounds like my cue.
It literally doesn't look like
sorry,
anything
Forge Master
special.
Lubor.
Let's take a look then. First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil? What do I think? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use, and it's heavy. Heavier. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time, I would.
And who would be... The butcher? The hunt? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not rule number one in any business.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is... just... I'd say you're worth keeping around a little long. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. What would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Let's get that bag.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone, or meaning...
You've passed your test.
And when I do, I'll craft...
W. You said utensils when I get my castle back, bitch. Alright, and that's that. Now we can move on. Ooh. Nice.
Carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Plates and pots!
Plates and pots.
Sweet incense!
We should get going soon.
Hello.
Come on.
Let's go straight. Like a good chicken.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on.
Carry on. Where?
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil's.
Not going that way. I was just in the water. We'd be fine if we fell. Dang.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So
Thank you,
be careful.
Uncle.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
For what?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled.
He's a deserter.
I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
Dang.
I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
Oh well. At least you're honest.
And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive.
What's up,
Rosaria
Target?
is yours by right.
How you doing?
And there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now.
For a better world. Oh, VCT? Valorant? Let's go. What teams are playing today?
And die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps.
That map. Sentinels.
And
Who's
that
on
is
the Sins
exactly
team
what I
this year?
need to do.
Tins is done, yeah. So who's left?
Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
Dang.
You really are just like him, you know?
Just like him.
Thank you, Clive,
Zelsis,
for coming
people
back
are
to me.
Bang and...
I am proud to call you
Okay,
nephew.
I know Zekin and Zelsis and Bang. Nice, nice.
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
Nice. Is Sentinel still your
And
favorite team?
you,
Target?
nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming.
Is this a problem? Lol.
Kupka.
That's crazy. Kupka? Let's go! I'm gonna go kill Kupka. Yo, welcome back, Jamie Lannister. That would just be so irritating, bruv. Based reaction, honestly.
have that done to me?
Oh, he mad. Jaime Lannister would never.
Out of my sight, witch!
What a bitch.
I'll kill you, Rossfield!
RP table
I'll
for.
rip out your heart!
Wait, is that the kid?
Limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
Since when did the kid grow up? Who the fuck is this? No, I was gonna say, no shot the fucking kid grew up like that quick. That was some Game of Thrones pacing, bro. Because he has the same fucking braid. I was gonna say, I was like, what the fuck? And his hair was blonde, not silver? Oh my god. That would be crazy. Oh my goodness. Looks like an eyeball.
If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
What a crybaby.
Hugo? You are weak. But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do?
He's like, don't touch me, you peasant.
I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
Dang, not you mentioning her name.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedict.
Your common whore. Yes, her. Dude, homie needs to hit the fucking glute day.
My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Doesn't sound like a good idea. Does not sound like a good idea.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
The fuck? Interesting. The mines. shit. Ew, what the fuck is that? What the hell is that?
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. We need to
Damn. Let's go, Torgal.
taken over the entire mine.
Bitch slap.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Yeah, they kind of stink. These guys do. Try and pin them as well, like Abrams. Exactly. Bozos. They had it coming through. It literally is just an Abrams truck. Well, bitch. Is this gold? No. Citrine? Maybe? Yo, we in the citrine mines now, boys. Tadaima! Let's go. I'll get off after I beat this chapter. Yo, let's go. Thanks for the Prime sub, Daisho. Happy 2 months, gang gang. I don't know. I just want to play some Deadlock. Thanks for the Prime sub, Daisho. How's it going? I am excited for solo leveling tonight. Wall. Kind of cute though. Ah! Nice.
I needed that.
I'm trying to avoid as many smiles as can on Twitter. Yeah, I forgot about Solo. How the fuck are you gonna forget about Solo leveling Saturday, Daisho? That's crazy. Oh snap, you didn't read the manual. You get to watch it with no prior knowledge. Yeah, he didn't read the fucking manual because he got bored of it or some shit. Lol. I don't know though. I feel like this type of anime I'd rather... Yeah, absolutely. I don't feel like it matters even if you do read the manual before. Because this is the type of story that's just going to be better animated. Just because of the amount of emotion you'll get in it being animated. With, like, the music and the vibes and the voice acting. Like, this is just, yeah. Versus, like, because you finished or got caught up with Kaiju 8. But I could see why. Because where the story is like way more important in that, I feel like. But yeah, no. I mean, I read the manual and I'm still really looking forward to it. This shows all action. I don't want to read an action slide shot. No, absolutely. I enjoyed imagining the animation when I read it. I think that's what kept me going. Yeah, that makes sense. I kept going because I was sick and I had nothing better to do. Oh, this is where I came from. Kaiju just kept really making manga. Well, because I feel like the story is like more interesting off the rip in Kaiju. Because the story doesn't become apparent until like halfway through the manhwa, you know? At least for solo leveling. Cause it just seems like a all action level up anime. And then you get like halfway through and it's like, oh shit, there's like more of a underlying plot, you know? Which is fine. It's not terrible. Yo, welcome back, 4Hex. How was season 1 of Game of Thrones?
Won't be going any further this way.
What do you...
Stairs. This must be the way out.
This kingdom was 6 million in debt. They got that spot on. Lol. Yeah. Robert Baratheon loves his beasts.
I won't be sneaking past this one.
Okay. Big boy got to move. Okay. I will. Okay, I'm not. Hi, Sticky. Wait, what episode did you make it to, 4 Hex? Dragging up the stairs was mad disrespectful. Oh, jeez. No, that was pretty crazy, not gonna lie. Fuck getting drugged down the stairs. Have you ever fucking drug up the stairs, buddy? That's a big dude too. Yo, this is literally the battle scene. This is literally the battlefield from Solo Leveling Tonight, just saying, chat. Like, this is 100% spot on. That's how the Solo Leveling fight's gonna go. Watch up for tonight. Finished 3 last night. Oh, let's go. Nice, nice. You know, that's beautiful. Oh, the citrine.
By the flames.
By the flames.
Come on, Torgal.
Going slow, but there's so much lore. I feel like I gotta research everyone's name and place every couple minutes, or I'll lose track of
Kuka
who's
never
who
did
from
do
where.
things by halves.
Alright, any
As if
questions
taking the
I can
Mother
help you
Crystal to
with?
his own wasn't enough.
I mean, you
He
know
had
the
to build his castle in
Lannisters.
it.
All the blonde people are pretty much Lannisters of Casterly Rock. And you have the Baratheons of Storm's End. There's Robert, Stannis, and Renly, but you haven't met Stannis or Renly yet. And then you have the Starks, Wardens of the North. Tullys of Riverrun, which you haven't met them yet. That's Catelyn Stark's family. And then you have the Aarons of the Vale. Lysa Arryn is Catelyn Stark's sister. Her son, Robin, Arryn? This bozo.
Let the trial begin.
John Arryn was the prior hand of Robert Baratheon, but he died. That's why they went north. Was to recruit Ned to be the next hand of the king. Yeah, that's why I stopped watching it the first time, because there's so many names and families to remember. No, yeah, absolutely. What's not big?
There's a good boy.
No, this is literally just the boss on Living Players. Why'd you dislike the amp? Okay, you know, but like I get it at first, but literally everyone dislikes Tyrion, and he's like one of the best characters on the show. Like he's literally probably just like one of the most blunt characters, and says it how it is. So like I guess I get it.
It's over.
It's over. And if people with names and histories and all that. Although Lannisters are cocky and annoying at first compared to the Starks. I hate the Lannisters like Robert and the Ant. The rest could die. Whoa. That's reasonable. Yeah, if you got any questions of the lore, I'll do my best to help you. I'm kind of a goth encyclopedia. Just a smidge.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the
looks like he has
power of
jaundice.
mythos.
No, just me. He's absorbing all this stream down here.
Did the orcs do this too?
Oh, my sweet summer child, what do you know about fear? Fear is for the winter. Literally. Old man, built different. Her stories are creepy.
Time to fight. What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Oh,
First
Tywin
walks
Lannister's
are
badass.
these nightmares.
Tywin is a really cool
Is
character.
this your doing, Ultima?
I agree. Definitely a funny chap. remember to swap back. Bro, Viserys. Good old Viserys. How do you feel about Khal Drogo? And the Dothraki? Where am I supposed to go? Here?
I needed that.
Kupka? Are you in there?
You've been busy, Kupka.
Snow's father? I mean, they say Ned Stark is his dad. They just don't know his mom. Or I guess he doesn't know his mom.
The heart.
Oh, snap.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
Just let me jump
Come
down
on,
the
Toggle.
Bro, surely it'd be fine. But is Ned really his dad though? I thought it was, but then I see stuff that says the opposite. You see stuff because you're looking at spoilers. You gotta watch the show and find out. Yeah, you'll learn all that in this when you watch it.
Just what I needed.
Gotta know, then you gotta keep binging it, and you'll know. Look at you.
To me, Blades! Too slow.
Embrace it. Grouping them up is like that is cheating. No, it's not. It's easier. Too much lore. That's why it's so worth watching it over and over and over again. Because there's so much lore. Oh my goodness, hey Void! There's so much lore to be absorbed. Play Skyrim, I'm loving it. Reasonable.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Kuka!
I'm doing so good, Void. How are you? What have you been up to?
I swear to you, my love.
Huh.
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Going to Lulu. Shit.
You got away from her.
Not the tongue.
Benedicta!
What the fuck is going on? Oh, he angry. Chomp. For back shots, no, for real. Wanted to stop in and get a better build. Let's go, Boyd! I got you! I'm sorry you had a mentally draining day. But tomorrow's Sunday, that's the day to relax. It's like nails on a chalkboard. Ugh. Were you playing the Monster Hunter beta, Void? What anime? Solo leveling! Let's go!
You can do it again. Let the flames burn within.
We're gonna watch some solo leveling. We'll probably watch Sakamoto Days. We finished GOTS last night, so... No, we just have anime to watch. Crazy. So I was able to transform this time. Easier than the other times. Damn. You know, not the man spread going in. Holy. Rah. Wait, I'm kind of small compared to this bozo. But size doesn't matter, right, chat? Or those heals. Epic Music, Solo Leveling not yet. Yeah, Solo Leveling Season 2's out. I want everything to be a fresh experience, but you fighting the black suit monster don't ruin the first experience. Absolutely base and reasonable, Void. That's kind of why I haven't got back on Kazan. Because, like, your progress carries over, and I think I'm just gonna farm it all and level up what not then. Instead of getting prepared now, ahead of time. Brimstone! Well. Okay. Dodge, maybe? What the fuck? Obviously, Blood Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release. R2 squared emit a violent explosion.
Let's give this a try.
Chat. Thank God the time is so long. Ooh. Ow, bro. I dodge it and it still gets flung around like a ragdoll. That's cray-cray. Yo, why is he making those moves? Fuck him up. Kill him. Put him in the ground just like his whore. Knew it. Fucking weirdo. Eat rocks. This weirdo's gotta go, man. Aaron Yeager wannabe. Now he's going to Lulu. Raw. I can eat rocks too. This is the Red Waste, chat. Bucky to crack rock? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Flagship Monster's supposed to be a main part of the story. Want to lead him up to him through the story? Oh, absolutely. Yo, this music is a bop. Gonna catch them all because he's Stinny Phantom.
Thunder, help me. It's too.
Run! 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 No, literally fish syrup in this bitch. Ah! Tentacle? Yo, I'm a fucking zoomer. What do you want me to do? Yeah, that's it. Damn! Oh no, not the double tentacles. If Frit is literally the size of a flea compared to this Titan. Ow. Eat shit, bitch.
I've got you now.
Yes, sir. Nice music change. Wow. Watch out for the rocks! Oh snap, you're weak. Imagine this flea ripping out one of your arms, bro. And it's hitting you with it! That's crazy!
You're mine.
Fuck him up, Clive! Beat his ass! Raw! Stupid rock. Oh no! Whatever will we do? I'm gonna break it. Good. He doesn't need an arm. He's gonna die anyways. Yeah, beat him with his own hand. Pull the Braun fucking maneuver. Where is he? Aim, bitch. Aim where? Oh, I thought I was like on this fucking tentacle. I was so confused. I can't move. I thought I was like trying to wait for him and aim the tentacle and hit him with it. There he is. Yo, what's that one space game? Whoops. I'm just gonna keep taking rocks to the face. Dumb arm. Yeah, something like that. I don't know, it's like, yeah, asteroids coming at you, you have to shoot them. Raw! Bitch! Beat him up! Beat him up! Raw! I'm a freaking flea. Tuesday for you? I don't know how many lives this motherfucker has. I mean, he is a rock. Rocks live forever or some shit. Yeah, get staggered. Bam! I'm going for the gooch, bro, not the neck. I can't even aim for his neck. It's kind of just whatever. Yeah, stay up there, you whore. Honestly, I respect this fight a lot because he's had like 5 team changes. And it's gone through like 8 different fucking atmospheres or whatever you want to call it. Oh, dodge! Ah! Ah! Bro, I couldn't dodge! Switch recovery! Bitch, I couldn't avoid it! Like, what are you gonna do? Have it every like 10 to 15 seconds. Just die, bro. Life's not that serious. Just give up. Wrong button. I deserve that.
From the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
Wait, the Mother Crystal trying to help me out? Oh no, I'm about to be cracked out of my mind. He ate one rock. I got like fucking 6. Oh shit. Yeah, bitch. You're not the only rock here. That's cray cray. Dang, this fucking egg on that he doesn't have hands anymore, what shit. KO! Finally! Holy, that was like a 15-minute fight. That's crazy. You can tell where the fucking budget went to. Damn. Roar! Destroy it. Break it. Damn. Beautiful. Look at the particle effects. Holy. Sheesh. That's another Mother Crystal down, yeah? Even though we weren't coming here to destroy it, right? Wow, look at you, bozo. I guess you got what you deserved. Ah. Oh, is this the one thing that Josh will consume?
Is that you, Ultima?
Yeah, Ultima. What is
What
that
do you
noise
want?
called, by the way? I don't know.
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Okay. I'm gonna just fuck. Slap him.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
Yeah, of course.
We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Interesting. Skedaddle. Interesting.
Thank you.
That's pretty sick.
Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it
No,
seems
he's
his
dead.
head was full of rocks after all.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Welcome back, Gortash.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
Hugo?
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
And he died for it.
A fool like all the rest.
Interesting.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
So beautiful. That do be pretty. Shit. You think it would be bad to breathe in?
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable.
He looks baked.
But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Okay. Welcome back, Renly Baratheon. And Sir Loras Tyrell.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
True.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
It's dead.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
1,000
What is
a
it?
lot.
Olivier has been made Emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders.
Isn't the kid like fucking
What were
8?
Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Interesting. I assume Annabelle was behind this.
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Huh.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Interesting.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
Long dead.
Do I address a ghost?
No.
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive.
No, I don't think they're related at all.
Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Tail. No, they're not related. Olivier would be his stepbrother. What's up, Turbo? I guess I can travel back. I just gotta go pee. It's a hideaway. I'm doing good. What are you been up to today? Bark, bark. I'm home. Nice.
I better give her to the good
chapter.
news.
I'm gonna go pee.
Walkways need
Welcome home,
W.
Sid.
W. One, two. That's all that's left? Just 2 mother crystals? Oh, shabby. Not too shabby.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Clive, you're back.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake. I expect that was it. One for this.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the royalist movement?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
Thank you.
W. I'll save that for next time I get on so I can have the recap. This is a good move. Nice. W progress. W fucking progress. Hold on.